Zdravkoming is now live. Streaming NBA 2K24, NBA 2K24 Bulls franchise mode.
We are going 3v3, and we've got some members of the community joining us here today. So let's introduce our members right now. We've got Dat Girl Megan and King Jordan. Welcome to the show. How are you guys doing?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Washington Wizards. And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. And it's Gervin in at the three. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Wizards on offense. Arenas passes to Butler. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the break is Gervin. Second shot opportunity. And Arenas pulls it down.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Bulls. Carroll at the line for two.
https://v.cameo.com/e/vdrjp38klwb.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Arenas. Outside for Butler. Pass to Jamison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Chicago with the ball. Here's Jordan. And Arenas pulls it down.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Oakley. Rebound by the Wizards.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's Butler. Terrell with the rebound.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Carroll. Shoots. The Bulls with another miss. With the floater. And Butler with the lay-in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Paxson. Pass to Carroll. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Arenas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for your Wizards, Gilbert Arenas.
https://www.bonfire.com/store/ztrav/.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Chicago calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
https://www.gfuel.com/travis93390.
On defense, the Wizards. Paxson passes to Jordan. Pass to Oakley. Here's Carroll. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Gervin. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Arenas. Outside for Butler. Rebound by the Bulls.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jamison. And it's Chicago with a board. Carroll's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan, the pass to Paxson. Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Butler surveying the floor. Chicago grabs the miss. Carroll's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jordan. Tipped. And he gets it back. Pass to Oakley. Here's Gervin. Over to the left wing. From deep, Jordan. They get the rebound. And another shot. And the basket by Carroll.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's Arenas. Here's Daniels, covered by Jordan. Daniels passes to Thomas. Here's Butler. To snap the cold streak. Here's Thomas. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Washington, Etan Thomas.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Jordan.
https://www.youtube.com/c/ZTRAV.
6 on the shot clock. The putback. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Got a piece of it. Here's Carroll. Pass to Jordan. Here's Oakley. He's scoreless. Here's Paxson. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet out. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Here's Jamison. Goes up again. He shoots again. Here's Thomas. The shot by Jamison, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
On the wing, Daniels. Count the basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 3. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Both teams changing it up here. Here's Holden. Out to the right wing. Here's Carroll into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Haywood. Here's Arenas. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low. 3-on-3. Here's Carroll. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Bulls.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Pass to Banks. Here's Christopher. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Carroll. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Holden. No points yet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Carroll. 2 shots.
www.youtube.com/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/chanel/c
So he gets them both. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Carroll. It's Christopher on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Blatch to the middle. Here's Haywood. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Inside, here's Green. Up and in on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Washington has possession. Pass to Blatch. Right wing. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Holden. Got a hand on it. Here's Carroll. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's Arenas. A step-back shot, and it's Washington with another.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the court.
Pass to Holden. And here is Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Michael Holton.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
59 seconds left in the first. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And And the Wizards lead by 6.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
To the inside. Washington with a rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the first.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Carroll. It's Christopher on the wing. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Pass to Carroll. Fires the three. On target from range. Carroll's got 7 points. And that does it for the first quarter. Wizards out in front, up 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
18.
Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Green, and it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. Daniels passes to Jamison. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Haywood. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Here's Banks. Yet to see a basket. This is the baby hook.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. Working over that in-between area. Defenses now have a hard time shutting that down.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Jamison. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 3, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
And a look now at the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they head out on the road to face the Suns in Phoenix. Then on Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Houston Rockets. Here's Paxson. To the wing, right side. Fades and shoots. Oakley's shot is off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Carroll. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Paxson. Here's Chicago now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Jordan misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Carroll. Goes back up. Pass to Daniels. Outside Butler. To the wing on the left. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have
Chicago
it.
ball.
So both teams making some changes here. Chicago with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to Jordan. Here's Paxson. No made baskets yet. Now here's Green.
Washington foul. Antoine Jamison. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Green, the pass to Paxson. Here's Gervin. Butler covering. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gervin. Over Butler. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Kept alive by Washington. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Washington, Etan Thomas. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chicago with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. His first shot coming late. Second chance shot. Here's Oakley. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paxson passes to Jordan. Here's Green. Washington with a rebound.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Arenas' shot is off.
His struggles from the field continue. Yet, they still hold the lead.
Jordan with the bucket.
John Paxson.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Daniels. Here he goes. No good that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. Right through the D for the layup. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Washington with it. Pass to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Thomas has got 6 points.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Jordan, the pass to Gervin. Now Jordan. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago.
Assisted by George Gervin.
Jordan's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Outside Butler. The ball's knocked loose. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gervin. Over to the wing. And here's Jordan. He's got 10. 5 on the clock. Gervin, the pass to Paxson. Here's Gervin. 16 feet out. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Butler can't get it to go.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Gervin. Butler covering. Gervin, pass to Paxson. Now here's Jordan. Second chance effort.
Chicago foul. Sidney Green. First personal foul.
Carroll, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. The shot by Jamison, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Daniels. From deep. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for two, Andre Blatch.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. Chicago trailing here. Here's Christopher. No points so far. It's rebounded by Blatch.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Christopher. Inside. Oh, deflected. Daniels passes to Arenas. Counted. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Christopher. Pass to Holton. Will it go? And the basket by Carroll. Carroll's got 13.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Daniels. There's the triple. Buries it from three. Daniels has got his third bucket of the night.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Here's Holton. The putback. Green. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Outside Butler. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Wizards lead by 13.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. And it's Chicago with a board. Carroll's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Holton. Driving to the basket. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the three. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside Butler. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Christopher. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Assist goes to.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Daniels. He's got 7. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 9. It's Christopher on the wing. Pass to Green. Shoots from 12. Oh, they pick off the pass. Out to the right wing. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. They get it back. Haywood, shot is off. Haywood's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Blatch. Green covering. Pass to Carroll. Lets it fly. And another miss by Washington.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
23 seconds left in the first half. From outside the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carroll, the pass to Holton. Here's Christopher. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's Washington in control. They have a 6-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second year.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Wizards with a lead. We've got Butler, and it's Thomas in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Butler on the wing. Tries to break his ice. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And so it's Washington with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 2 on the clock. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Thomas. Down low. Here's Jamison. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Wizards lead by 6. Here's Paxson. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Arenas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Line for your Wizards, Gilbert Arenas.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago trailing here. Here's Paxson. Still no points. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Gervin. Out to the wing. Here's Oakley. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas is... Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
First team foul.
Elbow. 2.
At the line for the Bulls, Carroll.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Left side Butler. No one near him. It's good. Butler's got 6.
Assisted by Hibachi.
Here's Paxson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jordan. Here's Oakley. And again, no good by Chicago.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Here's Daniels, covered by Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And he recovers it. Daniels misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Back to Butler. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Butler with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Pass to Daniels. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Jamison. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. And the Wizards lead by 12.
It sometimes takes more than one defender to help alter the shot when he's that close inside.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Pass to Butler. Out left to the wing. Here's Jamison. Goes back up. Butler passes to Jamison. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Carroll's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to Paxson. Here's Carroll, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Wizards ball.
Here's Daniels, covered by Jordan. Daniels passes to Butler. To the left wing, down low, Thomas. That shot off the mark.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
To win the cold spell. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Now the Wizards in transition. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 20 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Here's Jordan. 10 points for him. Shot to stop the run. Yep, that one goes.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan's got 12 points. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Haywood. Pass to Arenas. Here's Jamison. Lets it go from 11. The shot, no good.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Here's Jordan. No good, a bit long that time. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Jordan, the pass to Paxson. Here's Banks. Butler covering. Here's Paxson. Second shot opportunity. Oakley's shot is off.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
It's Daniels with a drive. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Banks gets the bucket.
The assist, Michael Jordan.
Here's Daniels. 7 points in the game. Butler on the wing. Pass to Haywood. And it's Chicago with a board. Oakley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Jordan, the pass to Banks. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Bulls, Michael Jordan at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And there's the lob. Tipped. Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. Deflected. Here's Carroll. Here's Banks. They grab their own miss. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Drills it from deep.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Christopher, the pass to Jordan. Green in the post. Misses the baby hook. Here's Blatch. Clock at 6. Pass to Singala. Here's Carroll. Rebound by the Bulls. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Christopher. And Arenas pulls it down.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Christopher. The rebound by Sungila.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your Wizards, Carroll. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And no luck that time either. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 11.
Washington foul. Andre Blatch. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Josh Christopher. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Arenas. He's got 22. Pass to Carroll. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Going inside. Oh, swiped away. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Arenas. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Drains the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Holden, the pass to Green. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
With some arc.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Green, and it's Holden in at the point guard position. Here's Oakley. Pass to Holden. Blocked! Here's Arenas. Here's Carroll. The teardrop. Count that one. Arenas has got 24 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Holden. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 26 points for him.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Holden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Arenas. Oakley with a rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
2 points. That one goes.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Here's Carroll following the bucket by the Bulls. Butler on the wing. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a three. No luck on that one.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And that one drops.
Assisted.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
I really like how he settled down after a careless first half. Taking much better care of the basketball, too.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the left side wing. Gervin, pass to Oakley. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Banks. Clock at 4. Over Butler. Banks, no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now here's Butler. Here's Thomas.
Switch.
Pass to Daniels. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Green up top. Here's Gervin. They get it again. Oakley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Charles Oakley, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Bulls making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Gervin, pass to Paxson. Here's Gervin. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Paxson. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, count it.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul. At the line for Washington, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
He hits the second from the line. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Jordan. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Butler. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Antonio Daniels.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Chicago now. 17-point game. Jordan finds Green. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Wizards. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arenas. Here's Daniels, covered by Jordan. Here's Arenas. The 3 is up. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
So it's Washington now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Washington calls timeout. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team will move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
Left side, Butler. Pass to Jamison. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the inside. Gervin with the bucket.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Arenas. And here's Butler outside. Here's Jamison. Chicago grabs the miss.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 7 points here in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Outside Butler, over to the left wing. Here's Arenas. Oakley with a rebound. Gervin, pass to Jordan. Fades back. Here's Oakley. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Carroll, he's checked in for Green. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Arenas. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get a shot to fall. And here's Chicago. Here's Carroll. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Butler. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Haywood. Pass to Jamison. Here's Carroll. Here's Paxson. And here's Jordan. Here's Oakley. Rebound by the Wizards. Haywood's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Here's Arenas. On the wing, Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Jordan with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Arenas. Pass to Daniels. Here's Arenas. The three. Oakley with a rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Carroll. Washington with a rebound. Jamison's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Washington with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Haywood passes to Butler. Inside. It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Oakley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Wizards foul. Brendan Haywood. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And Chicago has possession. Trailing by 13. Pass to Jordan. Oh, he tries a 3. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track. And the layup is good. Arenas has got 13 in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Carroll. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Paxson. Launches it. Rebound by the Wizards. Jamison's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Gervin to the left wing. Paxson passes to Gervin. Here's Paxson. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. Outside for Butler. Pass to Jamison. Over Jordan. And it's Washington with another.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Oakley's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Arenas. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
The shirt looking good out there.
Here we go. Right off the bat. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Right back.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Diego Surf. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Charles Oakley out there with T. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Jordan. And it's Paxson in at the 1 spot. It's hauled in by San Diego. And here is Wesley. Over Jordan. Kicks it out to Fisher. 6 on the shot clock. San Diego needs to get off a shot. Harris's shot is off. Carroll with it. Now defended by Fisher. Here's Jordan. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Purdue against Oakley. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Wizards. Paxson against Fisher. Pass to Carroll. It's Jordan, top of the key. Banked in off the glass.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Here's Fisher. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Oakley. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Oakley against Harris. Passes it to Fisher. Purdue with the ball. Outside, Fisher. Over Gervin. The rebound by Oakley. Oakley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jordan. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
On the wing, Fisher. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. Fisher's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Paxson passes to Jordan. Shoots over Wesley. Wesley with the rebound. It's blocked. Jordan against Wesley. Up again. Gervin controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The pass to Funderburk. Now Wesley. Purdue the pass to Fisher. It's deflected. Here's Funderburk. San Diego moving the ball around. Another miss by Fisher.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul, first team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Lawrence Funderburk.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Jordan. Now, here is Oakley. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Fisher, the pass to Funderburk. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Carroll. From past the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Purdue the pass to Funderburk. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's Carroll, and a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And San Diego decides to take their first time out here. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Paxson against Fisher. He dishes it to Harris. Here's Wesley. Still scoreless. Sinks the triple.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
There's the feed to Oakley. "11 feet away." Funderburk with the rebound. And so Fisher will bring it up for San Diego. 8-point game. Harris kicks to Fisher. Back to Harris. The dish to Fisher. Takes it inside. Over Paxson. And it's Fisher missing. Fisher's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Back to Paxson. Pass to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Oakley. Purdue with the rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Shots good by Wesley.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Paxson. The Surf getting their last shot to go. Carroll dishes to Gervin. Back to Carroll. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
George Gervin.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Fisher. Harris outside. Offensive rebound, and it's blocked. Paxson against Fisher. Now here's Paxson. He's guarded closely. Here's Carroll. Oakley inside. And Carroll gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And San Diego calls time here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
It's a completely new group for San Diego. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Davis surveying the floor. Passes to Sally. And John Sally, the Spider, snares the rebound. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. San Diego trails by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Count it. Good.
Well, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kicks to Banks. The pass to Christopher. Off the back rim and in.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Rivers. Nelson looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Sally tips it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Holton. Feeds it to Banks. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Now Davis. Driving in. Pass to Sally. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team
San Diego shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
San Diego, John Sally.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Chicago leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Carroll. Sally with the rebound.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here's Davis. Back to Rivers.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
No good with the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Launches from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Davis, the pass to Sally. That one's not going to go.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Holton. He feeds it to Carroll. Good D by Nelson. And so it's Nelson with it. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Trailing by 13. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Leans. That's tipped. They get it back, and they're able to recover. Outside, Davis. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. The Bulls leading by 13. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holton. He's guarded by Davis. It's Carroll on the wing. Green breaking loose. The shot by Carroll no good. And so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We got Charles Oakley. Green is out there with Gervin. Then there's Paxson. And it's Jordan in at the two-guard position. Here's Rivers. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What a sequence from Austin Rivers. That ball on the string, what a pretty dribble drive.
Michael Jordan on the wing. Passes it to Oakley. Over Funderburk. And he overshot that one, missing. San Diego trails by 11. Wesley with the ball. Nelson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Rivers. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 11. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Oakley. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Just wanting it more. Charles Oakley, he is all about effort.
And here is San Diego now. Now here's Rivers. Paxson with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Thursday, and then on Friday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. Bulls have converted 1 or 2 free throws so far today. That's good from Green. Harris is checked in for Daniel House. Both free throws good from Green. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And stolen by Gervin. There's the pass to Jordan. Green up on top. Guarded by Harris. Green passes to Paxson. Just 5 to shoot. Gervin finds Jordan. Shoots it up. No good from Paxson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Rivers passes to Funderburk. Back to Rivers. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul. First team
foul. There was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
For San Diego, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 8. The jump hook. It's hauled in by San Diego. Funderburk's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, this is a night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Nelson against Gervin. The shot's good. Gervin's got his second basket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Into the lane, and the basket by Funderburk. The Bulls leading by 12. Paxson outside. Pass to Green. Over Harris. Again, Chicago.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Funderburk. Doesn't go for him. Oakley with some nice D. Gervin against Nelson. Gervin, the bounce pass. Jordan, the pass to Paxson. Here's Oakley. Back to Paxson. On the clock. The shot, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Chicago leading by 12. Gervin outside. And there's the feed to Green. Oakley inside. Left side, Gervin. Bulls moving the ball around. It's Jordan on the wing. Another shot. And it's Gervin missing. And here is Wesley. He's got 7. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Paxson. Gervin outside. Back to Paxson. Jordan dishes to Gervin. Outside Jordan. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Shot by Gervin, no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. San Diego with some changes. Purdue comes in for Thunderbird. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Rivers. And Chicago also making a switch. Tease checked in for Charles Oakley. Now here's Jordan. 8 points for him. Paxson kicks to Jordan. And it's off the back rim. No good. San Diego trails by 9. Pass to Harris. Paxson against Fisher. David Wesley on the wing. Clock at 6. Harris up top. Fires from way outside. Fisher can't hit. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Paxson passes to Jordan. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Sally, he's checked in for San Diego. Fisher, the pass to Purdue. Outside, Fisher. He lobs it up. Out of hand on it. Here's Holton. Defended by Fisher. Trying to get something going. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Harris. And that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Holton passes to Carroll. Can't connect from short range.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Holton passes to Banks. And Carroll gets it to go. 16 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Green against Purdue. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. The Bulls leading by 7. Banks inside. Harris is there. It's deflected, and they get it back. And Carroll gets it to go.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
The pass to Purdue. Back to Fisher. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Daniel House is checked in for San Diego. Davis comes in for Derek Fisher. And the Bulls making a change also. Christopher's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And it's Davis at the elbow. San Diego with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Goes up at the stripe, and the shot goes in. Banks has got his second bucket tonight. San Diego trails by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And San Diego calls time here. One guy who's been getting it done is T.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Here is Davis. David Wesley on the wing. San Diego moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. David Wesley on the wing. Here's Purdue. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous.
Assist goes to
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to West for the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Christopher. Here's Green. Here's Terrell. And he makes good on the layup. Terrell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is San Diego now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Carroll with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 14. Out left to the wing. Here's Holton. He's guarded by Davis. Passes it to Carroll. Another 3 for Chicago.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Carroll's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the 1 miss. Wow. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You're having a lot of success
second team foul
from the line here in the second quarter.
For San Diego, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. He's off on the first. Nelson's checked in for San Diego. He hits the second from the line. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bolton passes to Banks. Nelson with the rebound.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Bulls,
the Chicago team,
as they end the second quarter on a 15-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They're leading by 16. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. Rebounding delta has been one of the main issues. Probably they're getting bullied. I'm not sure if they have the players to change that.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from T.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Fisher is out there with David Wesley. Then it's Purdue. Then it's Funderburk. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Oakley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And for the Bulls, they've got Michael Jordan. Gervin out there with T. Then there's Charles Oakley. And it's Paxson in at the 1. And here is San Diego now, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Fisher against Gervin. 5 to shoot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Fisher's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Surf. And there's the pass to Jordan. And here's Oakley. The rebound by Purdue. Wesley against Paxson. Wesley the pass to Fisher. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Yeah, and there's great versatility in Fisher's game. I mean, he can run the point, go off the ball, a tough guard to handle.
For San Diego, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. The free throw drops for Fisher. Fisher hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Wesley against Jordan. Pass to Paxson. Dishes it to Gervin. Over Harris. And that one's good. Gervin's got 6 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Funderburk, the pass to Fisher. On the wing, Harris. Back to Fisher. Over Paxson. San Diego with another miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Here's Wesley. He's got 12. Back to Fisher. Knocked loose. From 20 feet out. Funderburk can't hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Jordan. And that one goes long.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Fisher looking it over. Pass to Funderburk. Harris against Gervin. Harris's shot is off.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Wesley against Jordan. Now here's Gervin. He's guarded closely. Jordan against Wesley. Jordan's shot is off.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And it's Wesley missing.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate and they're rarely fooled.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
A timeout called here. The Surf will talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And San Diego making a change here. Rivers checked in. And here is San Diego now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the serve. It's a 16-point game. Shots good by Wesley.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now, here is Oakley to the right side. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Paxson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Purdue. Purdue's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harris against Gervin. Here's Harris. 5 points in the game. It's Rivers on the wing. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gervin. The Bulls leading by 14. Carroll with the 3. Here's Oakley. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Oakley's got 6 points.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Wesley up top, guarded by Jordan. Here's Rivers, and Harris wide open. He shoots, gets a very good look and converts. He's got 7.
And this is exactly how Joe Harris makes his living, folks, shooting the basketball. Quick catch and shoot. Yes, sir.
Pass to Wesley. Rivers against Paxson. Unloads from 9, and the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Rivers.
This guy is such a confident shooter with tremendous range. Austin Rivers knocks it down.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 8. Now the pass to Oakley. A rebound by Wesley.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thunderbird. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Here's Thunderbird. Good work defensively by Gervin. The Bulls leading by 16. Now Carroll, 27 points for him. A shot by Jordan, no good. Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. San Diego with some changes. Nelson's checked in for Purdue. Davis is subbed in for David Wesley. Here's Holton. Pass to Christopher. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by San Diego. Thunderberg's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Rivers. Defense right on him. Pass to Nelson. Left side, Davis. Over Banks. And it's Davis missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's the drive. Green breaking loose. Christopher, no good. And it's Green missing. San Diego trails by 16. Outside, Davis. Passes it to Thunderbird. They need this one. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Christopher, the pass to Banks. Green inside. Guarded by Nelson.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And good that time.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Here's Holton. And the pass to Christopher. Got it. Good job in the low post. Christopher's got 5 points so far. 1:57 left in the third quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Left side, Davis. For three, Harris. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. 10 points for him.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Holton passes to Christopher. Here's Green. And misses it off the right side of the rim. San Diego trails by 15. Outside, Davis. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got his second basket of the night. Here's Holton, guarded by Davis. Christopher, the pass to Green. It's hauled in by San Diego. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Davis. Harris outside. Another three for San Diego.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the serve. Down by 12. Here's Funderburk. Carroll covering. Funderburk can't hit.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And they recover it.
Wow, just getting all the love right now, it seems. Good bounce.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Josh Christopher at the line for two.
And he makes the first. Bulls making a switch here. Good on both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Outside, Davis. Pass to Rivers. For three. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone they love. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Bulls leading by 11. We've got Davis. He's out there with Rivers. Nelson is out there with Salad. Feeds to Carroll. Uncovered. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And that's 31 points for T.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Down low. Here's Nelson. Carroll with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Three-pointer. That shot off.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Here's Nelson. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Passes it to Paxson. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet away, again Chicago.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
San Diego trails by 15. Carroll covering, and that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll. David Wesley is checked in for Austin Rivers. Charles Oakley, he's checked in for the Bulls. And so it's the Surf with it. It's Wesley on the wing, defended by Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. The step back jumper is good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
There's the lob to the hoop. Sally with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Wesley. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
First personal foul.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Paxson against Fisher. And it's blocked. Paxson against Fisher. Carroll. Chalk up 2 there.
Carroll.
And now that's 35 points for T.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Fisher. He kicks it to Nelson. The pass to Wesley. To the wing on the left. Here's Sally. That one wide left. The Bulls leading by 18. Jordan passes to Oakley. He gets that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Purdue is checked in for San Diego. Now the Bulls with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And Carroll now atop the key. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Purdue. Purdue's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. San Diego moving the ball around. Count it.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Paxson to Gervin. It's Carroll on the wing. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Here is Oakley. Baseline J on the way. They get it back.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Back to Fisher. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
And that one's good, Gervin.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Paxson against Fisher. Rebound by the Bulls. Oakley's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. The shot by Carroll, no good. San Diego trails by 20. And that's out of bounds. The Surf will retain possession.
To San Diego.
And San Diego making a change here. Funderburk's checked in. To the left wing. Nelson, the pass to Purdue. Kicks it to Fisher. Pass to Funderburk. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Oakley.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Fisher against Paxson. Back to Nelson. From deep, Fisher. Chicago grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Gervin passes to Paxson. We've seen a few play in tournaments already, Doris. I like it. How do you like it?
I absolutely love, Kevin, that it has emphasized success in the regular season. A huge difference between a 6 seed and a 7 seed. So you give teams something to play for so much further into the year. Obviously, you give more teams more hope. It has been perfect.
Passes to Jordan. Carroll up top. Releases. Purdue with the rebound. Purdue's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Fisher up top, guarded by Paxson. There's the pass to Funderburk. Shoots over Carroll. They get it again. Purdue, no luck.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Great positioning on the putback. Oakley's got 4 this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
I got yours, I got yours.
Funderburk, the pass to Fisher. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Joe Harris is checked in for Nelson. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 17-6 run. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
John Paxson.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Funderburk. That one goes in.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Paxson against Fisher. It's Gervin on the wing. Second chance shot. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Gervin's got 10 points here in the second half. Fisher with the ball. Pass to Wesley. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helped big time.
No good from Paxson.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Paxson against Fisher. Harris outside. The shot off that time. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Deep two from Carroll. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Carroll's got 41.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
San Diego moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Fisher. Up top, Purdue. Fisher trying to free himself up. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Jordan outside. Here's Oakley. It's hauled in by San Diego. Purdue's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. On the wing, Fisher. Passes it to Funderburk. Rebound by the Bulls. Carroll's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Paxson kicks to Jordan. Back to Paxson. Gervin outside. Over to the wing. Paxson passes to Gervin. And it's good. 2 points.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Wesley against Jordan. The pass to Fisher. Looking to end his cold spell, and the layup is up and in. Fisher. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oakley to Gervin. Jordan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Wesley. No good from Jordan. Paxson against Fisher. Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
You can see how valuable Joe Harris is. This guy's starting to cook, and look out.
Up top, Paxson. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Go back. Yeah, go back. There it is. That's it. That's it.
I want to get 3. Brought me in, but it's all good.
It must be so nice for Jordan to kick out to open teammates in the green.
I'll switch to your spot.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Baltimore Barons and the Chicago Bulls. And the Barons start out with the ball. Here's Macy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside, McCulloch passes to Rodman. Just 3 to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Fast break, here we go. And the basket by Carroll.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Macy. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Kyle Macy.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Here's Paxson. Out to the wing. Jordan, the pass to Oakley. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, boy, he's looking reckless now. Yet another foul call on him.
Green's checked in for Carroll.
Sidney Green.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Macy. Six to shoot. Green with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Goes up on the baseline. Jordan misses. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Royal. Oakley with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the inside, Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Dennis Rodman. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Michael Jordan.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Macy. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Rodman. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Curvin. And again, Chicago, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Macy. Pass to Royal. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Gervin. Out left to the wing. Here's Paxson. Three-pointer, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Ross passes to Rodman. Here's Macy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ross. 4-3. And no good.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Jordan against Ross. Here's Macy. To the paint. Intercepted. Here's Paxson. Pass to Gervin. Here's Paxson. No points yet. 20 feet out. Here's Oakley. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Macy. To the inside. Rebounded by Green. Chicago leading. Down low. Here's Gervin. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now a timeout called by Baltimore.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Who's ready to dance? Get up for your lovable. And now it's time for your Bubble Bowl.
Chicago on D. Pass to Royal. Here's Macy to the middle. It's tipped. Here's Gervin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Macy. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Macy. Pass to McCulloch. And it's Chicago with a board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Paxson. No points so far. He takes it in. Blocked. It's Ross on the wing. Inside. Here's Macy. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Chicago has possession. 4-point game. Jordan against Ross. Paxson passes to Jordan. Shoots over Ross. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Macy. Takes it inside. Back to Ross. To the middle. Here's McCulloch. Uses the glass on the layup.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Chicago. They lead by 4. Pass to Jordan. Here's Gervin. He's got 6. Paxson passes to Gervin. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And that one's long.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And they get it back. Rodman, the pass to Macy. To the inside, McCulloch. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Gervin. Comes up empty down low.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points. The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
Jordan, the pass to Gervin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Baltimore.
T-shirt time.
Bulls on D. 6-point game. Here's Del Negro. Pass to Davis. And it's Chicago with a board. Oakley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards. Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Here's Del Negro. Clock at 6. Pinckney. And it's Chicago with a board. Oakley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Holden. To the paint. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside Davis. Here's Rodman. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Holden. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Davis. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul, Chris Morris. First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Christopher, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Barons with possession here. They trail by 9. Now Davis. Pass to Del Negro. Morris outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Davis. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Christopher's shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Christopher. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Anderson. Now here's Morris. Guarded closely. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Right wing. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, Pinckney. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got 9 rebounds now. Christopher, pass to Banks. And the ball out of play. The Barons will have it.
The ball goes to the away team.
.32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, Del Negro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Holden, the pass to Oakley. Here's Holden. He's scoreless. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Off target at the rim. And And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Chicago leading. And Baltimore looking at who they've got. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. Pinckney. Carroll with the rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Christopher misses. Here are the Barons with the ball. Pass to Morris. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Inside, here's Carroll. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Del Negro. He shoots it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Here's Holden. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. McCulloch pulls it in. Right side Anderson. And there's the rejection. Holden, the pass to Christopher, and here is Green. Baseline jumper. Carroll, great positioning on the putback. Carroll's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Holden. And that one's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Del Negro. Morris deciding where to go with it. Tries again. McCulloch, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Christopher's shot is good. Christopher's got his second basket of the night.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Morris. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Morris has got his first 2 points of the night.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And that one's good. Green.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now a timeout called by Baltimore.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Who's ready to dance? Get up for your Llama Bowl. Come on, everyone. Let's hear some applause for your Bulls.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Jordan misses. A challenging stretch for Baltimore here. Pass to Del Negro. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
The shot by Carroll. No good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Ross. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And the Barons with possession here. 15-point game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the wing on the left. Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. Here's Gervin. Pass to Jordan. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Friday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town. And then on Monday, they'll host the Washington Wizards. Here's Carroll. He's got 6. Clock is at 3. Here's Gervin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gervin's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot
Chicago foul. John Paxson. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Vinny Del Negro. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And here are the Bulls now. Paxson passes to Jordan. The 15-footer. And the basket by Carroll. Carroll's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Throws it up high. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the paint. Here's Del Negro. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Del Negro's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Pass to Jordan. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
To the middle. Here's Rodman. Rebound by the Bulls. Carroll's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paxson, guarded by Ross. Here's Del Negro. Over to the left wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Vinny Del Negro. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Paxson passes to Jordan. Here's Oakley. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Del Negro. 9 points in the game. Offensive rebound.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
To the paint. Here's Carroll. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Normally, he drains that.
Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Oakley. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Donald Royal. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Charles Oakley.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here are the Barons with the ball. Trailing by 19. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Paxson. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. Here's Curvin. Here's Oakley. Davis with a rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Macy. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Down low. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Paxson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul.
And RJ team's now able to add a third two-way contract to the roster. A lot of quality players getting a foothold into the league now.
Yeah, you think of names like Alex Caruso, Lou Dort, able to develop in both the G League and in the association. So many players have really gotten their footing inside that G League.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And the Barons with possession here. Here's Macy. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Oakley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Macy. Pass to McCulloch. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. McCulloch's got his second bucket of the night.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Paxson passes to Jordan. Here's Gervin. He's got 10. The jump hook. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Davis. Pass to Royal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Donald Royal taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And it's the Bulls' ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Banks. Now here's Jordan. Here's Banks. Anderson covers. Here's Banks. Yet to see a basket. Nice D from Anderson. Terrell with the rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Macy passes to Anderson. A minute 15 left to play in the first half.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Oakley. Royal grabs a rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Davis. Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Christopher, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Macy to the paint. McCulloch. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Christopher. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And so Morris will bring it up for the Barons. Pass to McCulloch. Back to Morris. Rebound by the Bulls.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Driving inside.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Macy. This one for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Chicago, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass. Hey, not looking good out there.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Paxson in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's blocked. Jordan against Ross. Oh, rejected by Jordan. And so it looks like the Barons will retain possession here.
Goes to the away team.
Here's Macy. Pass to Royal. Here's Rodman. The rebound by Holton. Jordan against Ross.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Rodman, second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Michael Jordan.
Free throw's good. Jordan and the Bulls making a change here. Carroll's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Here's Royal, covered by Jordan. Royal can't get it to go.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Jordan misses. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Gervin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Royal. Rebound by the Bulls. Oakley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Here's Royal. Pass to Macy. Inside. Drops in the layup for two.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Gervin with the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to McCulloch. Here's Macy. Here's McCulloch. 5 on the clock. Ross for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Carroll's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's McCulloch. Pass to Ross. From downtown. Oakley with a rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Stolen by Ross. Looking to end this cold spell. That one no good. Some solid defense from Jordan.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Macy. Outside Ross. With a 9-footer. Got a hand on it.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Jordan misses. And the Barons with possession here. Ross with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
The first free throw is good. Green's checked in for Chicago. And so he hits both. Here's Paxson. Pass to Jordan. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. Here's Del Negro. 9 points in the game. Outside Ross. Here's Del Negro. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper. Ross has got 8 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Paxson passes to Jordan. The rebound by Ross. Jordan's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Ross against Jordan. From 7 feet. Ross can't get it to go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Baltimore.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
So both teams changing it up here. Jordan's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Del Negro, the pass to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Jordan. And a nice finish on the layup. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Knocked loose. Driving in, Rodman. And so it looks like the Barons will retain possession here.
Away team ball.
The Bulls making a switch here. Christopher's checked in.
Josh Christopher.
Here's Del Negro. 9 points in the game. And they'll get another chance. Rodman shot is good.
Rodman.
Here's Christopher. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Del Negro. Here's Rodman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Dennis Rodman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Holden. Pass to Carroll. Fires the three. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Didn't get a three in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Here's Del Negro. 9 points in the game. Here's Rodman. He can't get it to go. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Banks, guarded by Morris. And he jams it home with authority.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Del Negro to the middle. Hoop poked away. Rodman, the pass to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's got his first basket.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
It's Christopher on the wing. Nice D from Anderson.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's Carroll. 21 points in the game. Pass to Holden. Drives to the hoop, to the inside. And that one's good. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Del Negro. 9 points in the game. Anderson can't get it to go. Here's Banks. Anderson covers.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Fires it. The quick look, no good that time. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Christopher. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Christopher's got 8 points.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Holden. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Del Negro. Morris outside. Shot clock at 6. Banks pulls it in. Banks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Christopher. Give him 8. Pass to Holden. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anderson inside. Morris outside. They still need this. And rejected. Here's Christopher. Anderson covers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chicago grabs the miss.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
The 3 ball. Kept alive. Green. Nice D from Anderson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pinckney. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Chicago building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Dunleavy. And Baltimore looking at who they've got. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
A nice shot by Holton.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Banks has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lopez passes to Banks. And the shot goes down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Dunleavy. Here's Ostertag. Just 5 on the clock. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Banks has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Christopher. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Griffin, he's checked in for Christopher. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And Lopez gets it to go.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Brooks against Griffin. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move. Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Dunleavy can't hit. And here's Lopez. Pass to Corzine. 13 feet out. Tipped. Here's Dunleavy. On the wing, Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Brooks against Griffin. Pass to Oakley. The 11-footer. Ostertag grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Griffin against Brooks. Lopez in the post. The shot won't fall. Davis with the defensive effort. Here are the Barons with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Holden. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Michael Holton.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Barons. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Dunleavy. And here's Brooks. Here's Dunleavy. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oakley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Pass to Brooks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Scott Brooks. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Brooks drops them both. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Jordan's checked in for Chicago.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Royal. Pass to Macy. Here's Royal. McCulloch passes to Ross. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Macy. Pass to Ross. Knocked away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And slam dunked by Jordan.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Macy. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Here's Holden. And they recover it. Oakley, the pass to Jordan. And it gets that one. Jordan's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Ostertag. Here's Macy. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Oakley. And that one's drained from the low block. Oakley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Macy. Here's Royal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ross. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Gervin to the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Macy. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions. Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Macy. Here's Royal. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Gervin. Pass to Holden. And here's Jordan, guarded by Ross. Here's Gervin from the baseline. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here are the Barons with the ball. Here's Macy. Now Ross. Over Jordan. Ross can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Holden. Now Jordan. Pass to Gervin. Back to Jordan. Releases. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gervin's got 12 points in just the second half. And the Barons with possession here. Here's Macy. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role at the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Holton. Here's Corzine. McCulloch pulls it in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Jordan with the bucket.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Pass to Ostertag. Outside Ross. To end the run, and the jumper falls for him. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Holden. Jordan, the pass to Corzine. The fader. Here's Oakley. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
4th team foul. Shooting for the away team, Terrence Ross. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 34 seconds left in the game. Here's Holden. Here's Christopher, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Terrence Ross.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Chicago, Josh Christopher.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And the Barons with possession here. Macy passes to Morris. Inside. From the arc. Off on that one. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
insisting shit.